You're asking what the Hebrew word is for being physically present under a rabbi?
Yeah.
Uh, well, uh,
Actually, the best, I think the best word to reject.
I think that that's possible.
Why?
No, I think that's possible.
Yeah, why?
Um,
Because your best place to start is not the materialistic one. I really don't think that's the word that
are you talking about the Hebrew word nifal?
what is the fault?
It means to be physically present. But nevertheless, I'm in agreement with you.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Before the lie became, yeah,
I'm in agreement with you that uh, there are those who reject. There's a connection there. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you that there are those who uh,
but someday it's all wrong.
the infinite. I'm in agreement with you that there are some people who reject traditionalist Judaism, traditional orthodoxy, and then become called to Shuva, returning to the Master. And they're some of the strongest advocates for orthodoxy. And they weren't fed the traditional halakha or didn't accept it initially, perhaps, like many within the Hasidic world or Yiddishkeit. And eventually they have to either come to their own conclusion on what they believe, but then when they're challenged by a secular thinker, they have the ability to be able to argue from both sides, both the secular side and the orthodox side, which in many ways makes them a more, I would say, preeminent.
That's not I'm talking about. What I see with material to religion,
Okay,
that's about secular.
okay.
Secular is a major factor inside of. That's why religion develops on creation and material.
Right, so can you give me that back?
No matter what natural, not the natural world.
Thank you.
The natural world is being destroyed within material planet world is being destroyed. Now when religion comes and takes along with it materialism, then they balance that. The natural man will reject that. In other words, surely oppression takes away man's nature. So if you're set apart, if you come out from the world, meaning if you come in a homeostasis of nature, in the man-made world, everything man touches is burning away. But the Torah envelops nature and the man nature. So when a natural person will understand the natural creation, not believe, but understand the natural creation, they will reject the man-made world.
I think I'm picking up what you're laying down.
So when the natural man technology is very so natural creation in the demanding world is not sustainable. Really, will reject, really do reject. And this is what Shabbos really represents. Ugly. The cookman, seven cookmen, right? If all the seven years, it's called the seven. The first six like that. My belief, sensorial, reaction, mechanical reaction, sensorial reaction, emotional reaction, intellectual reaction, social reaction, moral reaction, and then when it's finished, the rations that is on the other side from it, infinity, calculate, calculate, and like, but you can't make the infinite from infinite. The rest of the inverted is the total inverted to the bring the pieces back together, you need the Torah. If you hold it, you will realize this is that's what
Yeah, I think I understand.
in other words, if you have a whole state, they will. But like the Gamarine, we find the Gamarine, somebody there,
I do. Just one moment, Reverend Andrew Reiser. Just a moment. Just a moment. Reiser, at the end of the game, it did not tell me the correct amount of tiles that were remaining. Also, shouldn't it tell me how many tiles you have left as well, so that I know when the game's about to end? Okay, that's right. Okay, I yeah, but prior to the game ending, it said I had 5 tiles left. One hundred percent. Yep. And if it's possible, I had 4 in my rack, and it said I had 5. And if it's possible, the 4 that I have shouldn't count as remaining tiles. They should just I have 0 left, basically, like or remaining tiles to be pulled or whatever. Okay, I'm okay with that. But I know that I had 4 in my rack, and it said I had 5. But then when the game ended, it had 5. So I only have one. I have all that.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so that's confusing. That's confusing.
Well, it's just the total amount of tiles is all at the bottom for a specific amount of tiles.
Right, but where it says remaining tiles for that, and then it shows the ones that you have. I don't expect your information to be in that area.
I don't understand what you mean.
Okay, so where it says remaining tiles and it has the tiles, that's all information for me. And then if you put remaining tiles in there with your information, that data is confusing to a user.
Oh, it's because the way it's set up right now is dealing out two different bags and then assign the tiles to your bag. So you don't really need the. I mean, I think the remaining tiles for each individual players help. Okay, you're just in its current stage. Like in that case, I was getting very close to using all my tiles, which means like you're gonna get a massive deduction at the end unless you get rid of yours.
I get that. Then the thing that says remaining tiles for, it shouldn't have anything there because that's confusing. And for mine,
Those are the tiles that have the player on the board.
okay, so then why is it where my score is? It says remaining tile 0.
Yeah, I guess it should just still show 4, but I think on us calculating the score, the total score after your deductions were made or something.
I mean, it's just got to be accurate. It's confusing at this point. You don't agree that that's not confusing?
I think the remaining tiles is fine. Like you didn't even know that the remaining tiles were individually calculated and group calculated. If they're at the end, make the tiles show 0 because it should show 4.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure. What I do know is I'm about ready to hit the sack. Oh, hold
Let
on.
me put it this way. The denomination of biological hours and an harmony of body-sick society. I can see in this society what come out from it. Without the Torah is like the biggest big planet, the bridge between natural creation and society. In other words, to receive the world, creation will have to be attached to it. To have the instinct of proper internally and externally.
Now I had the opportunity to see the designs that you made, and some of them are nice. Yeah, how'd you make those? You use ChatGPT?
I kind of messed around with your logo, but the other ones I just pulled out of the Rothschild. The Rothschild basically financed the profit right guns there, with Abraham, but God that's birthright Israel. Is it there? So a lot of connections there. How are you? Are you related to
It's a big family. It's like saying to a Kennedy, "Are you related to the president?" In the Irish culture, it's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone, thousands of us across the globe. It's a big family.
My grandfather went to Canada.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Okay, so you're gonna come back tomorrow, perhaps, or later today, and we're gonna work on your YouTube channel, right?
Okay, yes, yes,
Excellent. Let's plan on that. It's pretty late. I'm sure it's late where you are. It's past midnight where I am, and I don't want to. I'm doing my best to get my hours back to normal. And I did a podcast today, and I'm doing another podcast tomorrow, so I've got to be sharp for those. But come in tomorrow. If I'm in a podcast talking to somebody else, you just be patient, and it'll be over within an hour or so.
I'm try to check out the archive. Where are you? It's a quarter after three.
Yeah, it's 12:15 in California. Yeah, that's okay.
All right, Rabbi. Sweet dreams.
You as well, my friend. Take care. Many blessings. God bless.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Where else I found?
I got back in now and filming some Heard that.
Okay.
There he is. Got him. You little bitch. I heard another one. Oh, what in the fuck? Oh, started, bro? Started, bro. You got to go. I think I got it. Go. You're just trying to help me. You know, I hate this shit. Oh shit, I just heard it. Alright. Here we go, folks. Most insects are quiet as fuck. Dude, I got fucking heard it again. Got you, bitch. Fucking douche. Is that it? Did you get them all? Dude, I heard another one. Dude, I heard another one. What the absolute fuck? What the fuck is this? This is a fucking. Oh well. Dude, you fucking hear it. I heard it right over here. Look at the fucking thing. Oh, there it is. I got you, bitch. You stupid slut. Yo, dog. Is that everything? I heard it. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I got it where he was. God, motherfuckers. Fuck, I had him. Fuck, that was a big one. Fuck. The bitch was giant. Oh, look who the fuck it is. Look who the fuck it is. What up, son? Jerking himself off raw. Distracted me during fucking Scrabble. How are you?
He was distracted me too.
How are you?
It's all good. Reverend Amber is
Okay, you want to suck his dick?
no.
Okay, it was just a question. And my question for you is this. Are you ready to lose at mini golf? Yes or no?
No, I don't want to bug you. I don't even know why I came in here. I guess I just wanted to say that one thing and then leave you alone. You're probably busy doing something.
Yeah, I'm about to beat you in mini golf. Obviously. Everybody knows that. I know that. Tony Hinchcliffe knows that. Derek.
No, I don't want to interject with your life. Continue your life.
No,
I did have to. I did like feel this out earlier.
It's okay.
It's like kind of difficult to interject.
100%. Totally understand. Don't feel badly about it at all. What I do want you to know is that I'm going to beat your mini golf right now. That's not a question for you. That was a statement. Do you know the difference between a statement and a question? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Dude, I'll play like one game, and then I'll win, and then I'll leave. And I'll let you continue doing whatever left you're doing.
Yo, dog. I'm going to be serious with you.
You don't even know who all these people is.
I don't know who you're talking
You
about.
still don't know who he is.
Who the fuck are you talking about? The guy who died in helicopter? Alright.
I read some stuff on the internet that said there's like some record. What was a record company that signed like Tupac? I think.
Death Row Records?
Atlantic. Yeah. So apparently all the treatment like record deal those people, and then he was like working to basically like take back ownership of his music and then let the record company produce his first thing. I don't know how the odds of two helicopters colliding in air for you. So maybe that record was more valuable. He wasn't alive, trying to fight Butlers for all the shit that we're going to do with it. I don't know. Crazy. And apparently, Kobe Bryant was also when his helicopter crashed.
I've heard that. Okay, here's what you have to understand.
I have an invite, and I need to accept. I don't have an
No,
invite.
you don't. Just calm down, dog. Just calm down.
I thought you were gonna be working on me for stuff like you do every single time.
Doug, if you really want to know what's going on in my life, you really want to know? Alright, well, here it is. I'm just going to lay it on you. I'm trying to watch Kill Tony in order. Okay? That's the first thing. And you should know that, and look, I wouldn't share this information with everybody. Only my most trusted confidants. Actually, I would only share it with Zoo. Not even you, nor anybody else. Only Zoo. And this is what I would tell you. Now, if you could prepare yourself for this type of information, I would advise you do so. Because this shit is baller. It may be some of the most baller shit you've ever heard in your entire life. If you're like, okay, well, when are you going to tell it to me? Oh, you'll know, and you'll find out. And everybody will know alongside you that you're going to find out. I know that you're going to find out. Lucy Snorbush knows you're going to find out. Everybody knows you're going to find out. My podcast for Monday got canceled 2 weeks in a row with them. But I understand the lady's friend died. He was sick last week, or he or she ended up dying today, or yesterday, or earlier today.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Exactly.
R.I.P.
I sent my photos.
Yeah, what else died today? Oliver Tree.
I mean, did he die today? It's 2:45. Wouldn't it be yesterday?
Within the last 24 hours.
Okay, I can live with that.
You want to know something?
Doug, I was sharing the most deep information with you. So I have been attempting to watch all the Kill Tonys for like the umpteenth time. A lot. I don't know how many times. It's not that many, but it's a lot. And in doing so, I have this shitty fucking, like this really shitty tablet that, funnily enough, just one moment. It works for the first, I don't know, 8 hours pretty well. But then after 8 hours, it just starts to glitch out for, you name the reason, I don't know. And so it's really, really touchy. And if you end up touching it incorrectly, are you fucking serious? It will I hate to say it, but it's just so slow. Once it starts going, it's okay. But the Kill Tony has 750 episodes. And if I'm on, like, like episode 400, and I have to restart it. I got to scroll the fucking thing all the way to 400, and it's just a huge pain in the ass. I think everybody understands that it's a pain in the ass, dog. And on top of that, I'm so pissed off. I can't see straight, dog. Are you fucking serious? If you're like, dude, are we gonna play? Yeah, we're gonna play. But this is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous bullshit that's going on. And if you're like, well, what's the bullshit that's going on? Um, it is the fact that I'm scraping the um, I am scraping the iHeart. Do you have iHeart in Canada?
iHeartRadio.
Yeah,
Probably. Is it like a radio station or what?
it's the largest conglomerate of audio in the world. They own like all of the radio stations. So like in LA alone, they own like 7 stations at least. Um, in New York, they own like 7 stations. They own, if it's a fucking radio station, they own it. And they actually got broken up uh, years ago for being a monopoly um, of the radio world. And are you fucking serious? So they got broken up for being a monopoly in the radio world. And then they just like became a bigger conglomerate thereafter. Kill Tony podcast. So what am I saying? Well, they are the people think Spotify is the largest audio company in the world, but they're not. Uh, iHeart is, and iHeart has like every podcast. And so what I do is I go on their website and I scrape their website for all the data that I can get out of it, and all the emails that I can get out of it. And I just created a new bot for it because I was doing this on Spotify before. I got another person. Okay, so I'm hectic right now. Okay, I got another person who wants me to be on their podcast. So I'm not exactly sure when that could happen, but and then I booked another one for um, late July, and um, I have openings tomorrow, Tuesday. I have a few openings, and then I have some people with whom I have to do some follow up. What ends up happening is they'll be like, "Oh yeah, let's do a podcast," and then I'll be like, "Great, when works for you?" And then they just won't get back to me, and so then I'll have to like prod them, like, "Hey, did you get my email, or do you have any updates or whatever?" And then they're like, "Oh yeah, sorry about that. Um, we are open on like we have the ability to podcast whenever." Um, so, okay, and then another thing, I'm just gonna tell you all the shit. My phone is at its max. It's always at its max because I'm always creating content on there. And when you upload content using an iOS app, there's no clear cache button. So you basically just have to uninstall the app and reinstall it. And since I created all these new accounts on or on YouTube, the like the amount of uh, space that's taking up is a lot. And so what's the rest of my story? So I'm taking all my videos that I've created that are like face swaps and like the little gifs that I send you or whatever, and I am uploading them to Google Drive so that I don't have to delete them, but that they are still available. They still exist. And um, if you're like, okay, that's all cool, but when are you going to send me an invite? The answer to that is soon. I'd be like, you always say soon, Rabbi. It's like, I don't know what to believe anymore. I'd be like, dude, keep your pants on. We're rolling. So if you're like, okay, well, at least tell me what you're doing. I'd be like, um, Kill Tony. Well, this is something bullshit. They have, for some reason, this is just a glitch on YouTube, and I'm surprised they haven't fixed it. If somebody has a playlist of more than 100 things on it, a lot of times YouTube just glitches and will not autoplay it. And if you're like, well, is that big of a deal? Like, you're still getting 100 things. Yeah, it is, because um, it basically makes the playlist unusable when you don't have the ability to like have it just go and play. I'm all about not just autonomy, but autonomy. What's autonomous? Just autonomousness. Basically, shit working on its own. I should be able to click something and then it works for days, or weeks, or months, or years, or whatever. All this shit that these people do in tech to be like, oh, are you still there? Do you ever get that on YouTube? Are you still there?
That should be illegal.
Sucks.
Why do you even care if I'm not there?
Right. What does it matter? They feel that they are wasting their bandwidth sending it to a bunch of people who aren't still there, and then also they don't want to allow people to just like make a playlist of their stuff, and then they they can just get artificial um, views from that, which is cool. Oh yeah, I fucking block it all the time. There, uh, you block Origin should block that.
Okay. I don't listen to many playlists. It only happens on my phone.
Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass, and uh, it's like YouTube is such an important thing in society, and nobody knows really too much about it. It's like a Google entity. It's the number two website in the world. I know who the fucking old CEO used to be. It's this bitch named uh, it was like Diane Borkowski or some shit. She died of cancer. Not R.I.P. That bitch sucks. And then this Indian guy took over, and I don't remember his fucking name, and it's just like really hard to remember. Because I think it's not a name with which I'm like that familiar. I don't mean to sound xenophobic or anything. I just mean to say like it's not that guy's fault, but he hasn't done any improvements to it. Name the last big improvement on YouTube. I'll wait.
You can upload shared videos basically between channels, so you can collaborate and have the video collectively working for all three channels. I don't know how the ad share funds get split when you do that, but you can do that's one thing that I noticed. Another thing I noticed the other day was on this movie YouTube channel with like 8 million subscribers. When you press the like button, there's like this little animation and like a little like black and white little thing that you like cut with when you're shooting the movie. And that played when you hit the like button. I don't know.
Okay, but I mean,
I don't know.
like, it's not like they have like AI generation movie creators and
Well, they did Gemini asking video. Just like
that's different. That's
They
different.
don't have to waste
That's different.
time.
That's different. That's Gemini. That's not YouTube.
Does it feature on YouTube? Is that not what you were asking?
It's not. It's Gemini. That's like just a plugin. But it's not like the guy at YouTube developed Gemini to do that. That was a separate project.
I thought you were just saying like the things that YouTube has done to make it better.
Okay, yeah, but I mean these are very minor in my opinion. Like,
Gemini has changed the experience on YouTube like crazy for me and things.
okay, but that's
I don't know.
that's Gemini.
You didn't use much of
That's
but,
that's
we
Gemini
say
though. That's Gemini. That is not YouTube. That is Gemini interpreting YouTube data.
Well, what improvements do you expect them to make?
Like a major overhaul of a free video editor, being able to use augmented reality to be able to, like you can with Instagram and uh, Snapchat, to have filters that people have had for 15 years. Uh, Having people be able to have better opportunities to appeal things. Like Kill Tony, they kind of changed the show. You know how Kill Tony used to play like songs when somebody came on, like they might play like Sexual Healing by Marvin Gaye, if like somebody was talking about their love life, or they'd play like Baking Soda, or they'd play like what else did they play? Well, you don't watch it that much, but they play like Careless Whisper. All the like they had like these songs that they would play, and they'd only play the first 5 seconds of it. Now they can't even do that. Well, here's a perfect example. William Montgomery used to come out to "Crazy" by Patsy Cline or somebody, and then he used to come out to "Crazy" by CeeLo Green or whatever, Gnarls Barkley, and now they don't do that anymore because whenever they do that and they get a copyright strike against them for their episode, all of the money, all of the profits of that episode go to the claimer. And to me, oh, I know. And so here's an example. I'm really close to being done finally. Um, Tom Segura was on Kill Tony 2 weeks ago, and there was a guy on there who was doing stand up, and he was like, I think he wanted to sing a parody song, which parody should be allowed, but because it's such a pain in the ass if they flag it to get the episode back, it's just not worth it because then you have to get lawyers involved, and it's like it's going to cost you money. But this guy came on and did a parody song of um, an old TV show called Cheers or something like that, and they had to change all of the lyrics on the broadcasted version, and then um, they were like, yeah, so like we appreciate you being creative or whatever and singing this song, but you should know that YouTube has made it even more difficult on us to have anything copyrighted on our show, so we're not going to be able to uh, have your song. And Tom Segura is like, oh, are you serious? No, it's okay, I'll pay it. And they're like, I don't know if you want to do that. And he's like, what? How much is it? And they're like, at least, like he's like, they're like, I think Tony's like $40,000, and um, uh, Red Band's like, no, it's higher than that. And then Tom Segura immediately was like, oh, never mind, which I kind of thought was a dick thing. Like, you got the money, you could fucking pay that. But anyway, yeah, they're just making it really.
I don't think that YouTube doesn't want people to play music in their videos. I think YouTube would rather people have a good experience watching streaming videos, which includes music. I think it's more of like a legal battle between the stickler lawyers that believe they're entitled to $40,000 for a 5-second clip or whatever of their song of a cover band.
That's true. Remember last night when we were watching the fights? I was like, I forget the name of the company, but it's called Extreme Defender or something. I'm like, it's like a sponsor of the UFC, and I was like, that's the company. If they catch you, even in the background, UFC is the best of all of the sports. That it's the most difficult to stream. Immediately when you start streaming that bad boy on social media, you get your account banned. Or not banned, but a strike. And if it's Twitter, it's banned. Twitter, basically, they're so stupid. Like Elon Musk, I hate to say it, like everybody celebrates him as being the trillionaire and all this stuff, and they think he's so great. But his shit, like Twitter, he bought for $44 billion. It's now worth $12 billion, and he basically has really good accountants that are like, well, if we sell this to SpaceX, then it can be like we can leverage the liabilities against the company and blah 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 blah. And it's like, okay, that doesn't make it successful. So he has this thing, which I'm sure you're aware of. I mean, uh, it's uh, it's Twitter Premium or whatever. And they have Twitter Premium. You know what Twitter Premium is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they made it their deal that they were like, hey, if you if you pay us, it started with like $8 a month or whatever, and it's only gone up. Then you can live stream, but if you don't do that, you can't live stream. Like, I do you recognize like I'm sure you do, but like if you want users to use your fucking app, you want them to be live streaming in 2026. That's a huge deal for different platforms, right?
But didn't you say that live streaming is expensive?
Okay, but here's the thing: nobody's going to use your app if you don't give people that ability. And he's like, we do give people that ability. It's just $8 a month, and only 1% of their user base uses premium, and fewer than that actually use it to stream. Twitter used to be a thing that people would stream like beatings in the streets and police brutality and wars and stuff. People don't do that anymore. Okay, I think I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah. Twitter strikes me as like a streaming friendly place. I feel like people just go there to like post. It doesn't have like a friendly environment, like friendly interface, like watching people streaming.
I agree with you. But what people would do a lot of times is stream it on Twitter, and then people would watch the recording. But people can't even do that anymore. And that shit happened
You still stream on Twitter?
only if you have a premium account.
Wait, so you're not on Twitter?
Oh, I am, but I use a loophole. With an iOS device, you can stream uh, Twitter Spaces on video, which you have told me has the clearest audio that I have of all my streams, and I tend to agree with that. But it's really, I don't know if it's because it's so great, the technology's so great, or because the camera is like most likely closest to my mouth. I'm not sure. That's a garbage shot. I don't know why you would take that shot. It's like not good.
This hole is a nightmare.
Did you see my shot though? Big dog, did you see my shot? Big dog, did you see my shot?
I missed it.
You're oh you didn't see it?
No, it's not.
That's what I'm talking about, son.
Damn.
It's 1-0,
Three.
folks.
Took it the cheap way.
I don't know what's cheap
I
about
think this is that time when I I've never seen it go just in the straight line. And I've played this game countless times. I took all of them out in a single file.
Yep, I know. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, you're doing it too.
Doing it. Yeah. 2 in a row. Well, 9 in a row.
Now, you ready for one of the greatest shots you've ever seen?
That's not it. That is not it.
What do you mean that's not it? Dude,
You took the wrong.
that's garbage. That's a bad shot. It's one of the worst shots I've ever seen. My friend, if I win one more hole, it's over.
And you have an easy hole.
Are you proud of that shot?
No.
Are you proud of that shot?
No.
Look how good this shot is, though. I don't think that was a good shot. It's okay. I could make this devastating to you, though. I'm going to choose not to. You have to make this or you lose. I'm guaranteed the win. Guaranteed the win.
I mean, it's more of a tie.
No, I mean, it's not. It's me winning. Do you think this is the one hole? Well, you said it's like that I don't have down. I one time saw this girl shoot this, and it's not that way. That's not it. If you want to know,
Oh, it is.
no, it's not. If you want to know how to do it, do you want to know how to do it? Oh fuck!
Sure.
That was a stupid move. You bounce it off the left wall. Oh, that was a great shot.
This is going on the tar.
Mine is going in the tar.
No need. Okay, one more. Give me a good hole. Give me a good hole. Alright, I'll take this. I'll take this.
What are you going to do? That's my question to you. That's a terrible move. I could explain to you why that's a terrible move.
Oh, it's coming down. That's going in.
That's okay. I'll take it. What are you going to do about it? No, my friend. My friend.
Why should I go now? Why should I go now?
I did. This isn't the black shit, folks.
Oh,
It's over. It's over. I thought Riser might have a chance, but I just squashed his opportunity. It's over. In fact, I'm gonna just give him some love off this wall, just to show my superiority. Folks, it wasn't even close. I'm approaching 1,600 wins. William Montgomery knows it. I know it. I'm one in a row.
are you? Freaking game.
Sexy. It's just so sexy.
Well,
Yeah, well, just should just say sexy. Don't have me go first on this hole. Don't have. I hate this hole. Thank you. Are you proud of that shot?
could have been a little better, but it's not too bad.
What are your thoughts on my shot?
Nothing special. Oh no. Damn.
Look how sexy this shot is.
Yeah,
I mean, I just think it was an amazing outside the.
managed to go first.
Oh, totally.
But if I didn't hit it, then no one would have played one more.
Stop. 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 Drop. Let him on, open up shot. Roll. Roll. That's how rough
Oh,
riders roll. What did you think?
no.
Are you serious? Rice, are you serious? But you're in some serious danger here.
Get in. Yeah.
Are you serious? Yours went in, but mine didn't? That's some garbage. That's some straight up garbage, son. And I have to go first on this hole?
Literally makes it's an advantage to go first.
It's not an advantage to go first. I just cleared a huge spot for you to land. And you're going to take advantage of it.
Did you clear the hole?
Yeah, I cleared it. That's garbage. It's one of the worst shots I've ever seen. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Now, I could go for the hole. Are you serious?
Astronomically horrible.
Astronomically horrible is correct. I can't believe I did so badly. Go in the water. Water.
Oh no.
Oh, one of the best shots we've ever seen, folks. Way too hard. I just stole one from you. I just straight up stole one from you. This is my favorite hole. This is my favorite hole. I haven't lost on this hole. Dude, I haven't lost on this hole in like 100 games. You tied me like not too long ago on it, which is the closest I've come to losing it. But
This is so boring.
it's not boring at all. It's just phenomenal gameplay. It's phenomenal gameplay. Stop, stop, stop. Look at this move. What are you going to do? You need one of the best shots of your career. That's a miss. I can tell you right now that's a miss. Unless you're going off the trees, that's a miss. Miss.
What?
Devastated. Devastated.
Right.
Baby, it's over. It's over. 2 in a row. This bitch is over. My man, I just hit the perfect drive, and I know what the perfect second shot is. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
You don't know what the perfect second shot.
Oh yeah, I do. I just hit it. You're done. It's over for Riser, folks. Riser is done.
No. Oh.
Look how good the shot that was. Look how good. You can't water bump me. It's safe. It's got a shot at the green. You have to take that loser ass shot that nobody cares about. Oh,
Oh.
devastating.
What's the name of this one?
The you didn't water bump me shot?
I was getting it.
Stop.
I'm gonna hit one of the greatest shots in this four.
That's incorrect. That's a miss.
Stay, go in.
Water.
Oh. You're gonna water bump me?
Of course. Get in the
Get
hole.
my ball in. Yes.
But look at the scoreboard. Folks, we're up 2-0. And this motherfucker's gonna try to water bump me. Devastating. He could not get me to stay, folks. I'm gonna water bump him, and my ball is gonna water bump him. He's going for the water bump and try to get me in the hole, trying to get in the hole. That's beautiful. We are on the verge of our 1600th win, folks. If you're watching at home and you're wondering, Rabbi, are you the greatest mini golf player in the history of the world? The answer to that is a hard yes. Don't have me go first on this hole. I'll take that shot. It's one of the greatest shots in the history of the game.
Still my technique.
Dude, I came up with that technique. Everybody knows I came up with that technique. Dude, what the fuck is that? You got your shit in my way. Do you recognize that you got my shit in your way?
I don't want to go that way. Should I take the gamble?
I mean, do whatever you want to do, but I just know that you're fucked.
Oh no.
I don't know why you would do
Okay.
that.
Wait.
I don't know why you would do that.
I go your way. Now this is an easy shot.
It's not easy at all. This is one of the most difficult shots in the history of the game. That's a miss, though. I know it's a miss. Reverend Andrew knows it's a miss. That's a miss. Fuck that, dog. That was beautiful. That was one of the greatest shots in the history of the game.
All day, every day.
I've never been good at this hole.
No, the tee shot's pretty easy. Unless you do that. Haven't played it. It's hard to make it in 3.
Are you proud of that shot?
I think I can make this one.
No way, you can't make this shot. That's a no. That's definitely a no. You're gonna hit the lamb and then get rejected. Oh, that's devastating.
Okay, good. I can make it.
Riser, you need to make it. That's devastating. Oh, make it. Oh, that was almost. That was almost. That was almost phenomenal. Too bad it wasn't, but that was almost phenomenal.
Dude, why this will never used to exist? But they added a shitty hole that no one likes.
I like it because I showed dominance on it.
Just hit a normal shot for my time.
If my ball's not in the perfect position, then it's a good move for me to fuck with you. But that's not good. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. You have an interesting shot. Are you proud of that? Dog, you need. I hope you know you need one of the best shots of your career. Do you think you can get that straight in?
What?
Do you think you can get your ball in straight? Devastating miss. Devastating miss. Devastating miss. Folks, I'm guaranteed 3 straight wins. Guaranteed it, folks. Guaranteed it. Guaranteed. 3 straight wins. And I wonder if I don't play anything for you, if you can even make it through all the things on your own. Like, do you absolutely need the other person to help you on this one? Folks, oh, 3 in a row. Rage quit. We're going for 4 in a row, folks. And these aren't risers like, hey, we tied bullshit. These are straight up wins. There are 7 balls on this one. Riser just fucked up majorly. Stop.
Go. Oh, what the fuck? Finger stick.
Okay, just because I'm a nice person.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm a big sweetheart, baby. And you, my friend, had one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Are you in my fucking way? You have to make this. I don't know if that was a smart move. I could have one of the greatest shots in the history of the game right here.
And you're not. I'm gonna make the most elaborate
I'm ready for it, baby. Look at this shot. Folks, are you watching this?
Oh, come on.
Dog. We're looking at 4 wins in a row. I'm looking at 4 wins in a row. William Montgomery's looking at 4 wins in a row. Francis Montgomery's looking at 4 wins in a row. Larry Montgomery's looking at 4 wins in a row. This is just. I'm taking you to the woodshed. I know I'm taking you to the woodshed.
Fake news. No, there we go. Easiest elements in the game.
Oh no. Come on, baby.
Miss. Miss.
That's a miss. Go in the water. You basically fucked me.
You get a good shot. Oh yeah, no, that's the nope. Nope, you're done.
You don't have the balls to do that. You don't have the balls to do that. And that's a miss.
Are you serious? I'm not playing well. I told you I can only play one game.
No, you said I can only win one game. And so I've done everything I can to prevent that.
Yeah, we're going to win one game.
Now, what are you going to do here? That's my question for you, son. Are you going to water bump me? Because if you try, you're going to get destroyed. That's a terrible shot. Water. 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 Water.
I just terrible shot. Oh no. Not good.
Dog, you're in some deep shit.
Yeah. No.
So I could go like this. And that's okay. Hit my ball. Look how good a shot this is. Are you serious? Are you serious? Riser, are you serious?
Wow. Brutal. You got locked in. You got locked in.
That was garbage. That was garbage.
It should be tied right now, but
I mean, that, again, I'm listening to you. My ears are comprehending what you're saying, but this just, to me, personally, sounds like a you problem.
Oh, nice.
Are you serious? Are you ready for the best shot you've ever seen? Stop. Do you like my shot?
No, it's terrible.
Water. Water. Water.
Not the angle. That was terrible. I fucked up. I ruined my chances.
That's water as well.
Elaborate water bomb.
What are you trying to do here? Dog, what are you doing?
Where did the ball come from? It wasn't even in my way.
Brother, I don't know. All I know is I'm at, is it 4 wins in a row? And these aren't, no, I think 5 wins. These aren't ties. These are straight up wins, dog. These are straight up wins. Good job hitting that ball. Now we have to wait. We're still waiting because you hit that ball. You wanted this. Look at 1601. I didn't even remember getting 1600. 1601, dog. I think I'm at 5 in a row. That's got to be a record. That's got to be a record for. Wait, for straight up wins, no ties. Yeah, 5 straight up wins, no ties. That's a record. Oh, for sure it is. Everybody, you've never done that. On your best day, you've never done that. That's a garbage shot. 5 straight up. 5 straight up wins. 5 straight up wins, no ties. 5 straight up wins, no ties. That's garbage. God, 5 straight up wins, no ties. 5 straight up wins, no ties. I hate this hole. Would you agree that that was one of the greatest shots in the history of the game? That's garbage. Pink.
There's 0 chance of going in. No, you're done.
Oh, get there.
You don't even know how to do this.
Let's see it. That's garbage. Do you think that's how you're supposed to do this hole, dog?
Oh, get there.
My man. Oh no. Devastating.
No, why did I do this?
You're gonna leave this bitch short. Are you serious? That's the most noofy shot I think you could have ever played.
Wow, you could have you had like a 3-shot advantage. Wow, bullshit.
What do you want me to do about it?
Such an advantage. to go first.
I mean, I don't know if that's true.
It is true because you're just bumped up and bumped up.
Big dog. Guaranteed 6 wins.
Absolutely.
Get there. Get there.
Terrible.
I don't know. I could run you along the top side. Pretty amazingly. I mean, you could help me too.
Terrible. Man, just have to do worse than that.
What are your thoughts on this shot? Riser, what are your thoughts on this shot? Don't hit the tree, hit the tree, hit the tree, hit the tree. Dude, I got fucked by that tree. You're fucked. You're fucked. Folks.
For fuck's sake, oh my god, I hate people.
Folks. That's 6 straight. And that's not, those are no ties. Those are 6 straight up ass whoopings. 6 straight up ass whoopings.
No, I changed my setting on that. Like, leaned in my part.
You're playing with an iPad?
I said iPod.
You said iPad.
I literally said iPod.
Okay, well, it sounded like iPad. Stop. That'd be the perfect shot if it just stays right there. Maybe, I don't know if it can get any better. And your shot's dog shit. Your shot is dog shit, son. Oh, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Devastating. Seven straight wins. 7 straight wins. These are not ties. These are 7. No, that is a win. That is a win. You want to play until you get a win, all by yourself, and you have yet to get one. That's 7 straight. And on top of that, your record of 11 or whatever bullshit is in danger of just straight up wins, which we've never seen. Eight straight wins, folks. 8 straight wins, folks. 8 straight wins. 8 straight wins, folks. 8. Oh.
You would count literally.
Oh, most certainly. If it says I win, I win. That's it. There's no doubt. 8 straight wins, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. Devastating. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. What a shot. What a shot. Even
Chicken, come on, chicken.
8 straight wins, folks. Folks, if you, dude, I don't care what you count and what you don't. Give it to me. I'll take that. Eight straight wins. Folks, look at this shot. Get right through. Oh, man. That would have been amazing.
Get in. Get in.
Oh, you got fucked. You got fucked. Hit the thing. Hit the corner. Give me this. Are you serious? Rise, are you fucking serious? You know that you were on the seat of your fucking pants with that one. No. Folks, it's coming down to the wire with this bad boy.
Here we go. A hole in one.
Oh no.
Not even close.
I like my positioning. At least I took a shot at it.
I did take a shot at it.
Your shit sucked.
We're getting mad. We're mad. No. Oh. It's down. Left. Oh my god.
Folks, he went from basically automatic make.
I don't know. The light setting on my phone is genuinely not helping.
I just had one of the worst shots I've ever had. Oh no. Devastating. No, short.
What? Oh my god.
Got it. Got it. Get there. Psych, bitch. Guaranteed 9 wins. Guaranteed 9 wins. Guaranteed 9 wins. I hate this hole. Folks, guaranteed 9 wins. Folks, guaranteed 9 wins, no ties. 9 wins, no ties?
Let's do the tie here.
It would take a very good shot of yours to make this happen. I'm going to cut the corner here like a pro. Stop.
Water.
No, you're done, son. You're done. 9 straight wins. No ties. Oh, you need to hit this. And it still doesn't count. It still doesn't count. 9 straight wins, folks. 9 straight wins. No ties. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, off the back wall. Fudge.
What?
I'm not good at this hole. Stop. I don't know if that's good. I don't think it is. I mean, thank you. You need to make this or you're getting waterlogged. I'm just telling you that right now. Water. Folks. Folks, if you're watching this at home, you're witnessing greatness. This is like Tiger Woods at Augusta in 97. This is like Tiger Woods at Pebble Beach in 2000. This is... I don't want to have it counted. Never have it counted, kids. If you're watching at home, never have it counted. But this is incredible. Folks, if you're watching at home, do we have a treat for you. We've got Riser, who's down 1 hole on hole 3. It's a par 6. Everybody's waiting and he's fucking doing dishes or some shit. No one knows what he's doing. All he wanted to do is win 1 game straight up. And at this rate, he might not be going to bed for hours. For hours, folks. He has one of the most difficult shots in the history of the game on the line right here. I know it's difficult. He knows it's difficult. Zoot knows it's difficult. Alex Pereira knows it's difficult. Derek Lucas knows it's difficult. Derek Lewis knows it's difficult. Oh. Riser is one of the most difficult shots ever. Sheep. Stop. Drop. Let it out of the left shot. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Oh, he might get a gift
Are
here.
you serious? This is like
Riser might get a gift here. Riser might get a gift here. Riser might get a gift here. Riser might get a gift here.
that's a tar.
Folks, 10 straight wins. No ties. This is unprecedented.
Who knows?
This is unprecedented, folks. Folks, unprecedented. This is without precedence. Without precedence, folks. Without precedence. These are straight up wins. 10 straight up wins, folks. 10 straight up wins. No ties. This is unprecedented. No one's ever. Folks, we're going for the record. And these aren't normal wins. These aren't what fucking Riser did, which is anybody could do.
Oh, yeah,
Zoot,
you're gonna get the record.
Zoot could do that.
I'm never playing again. Never playing again. I'm retiring.
No, you have to play. You said you were going to play until you win.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I literally didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said, I'm going to play until I win, and then I'm going to bed.
No, I said I'll play you. I'll play you.
That's not what you said, and everybody knows you're making up bullshit. You're up.
The tape.
You're up.
Everyone the tape. I retired. I'm retiring.
Riser,
I'm actually retired.
Riser, you have an invitation. Don't you do this. We're witnessing history. Riser, we're witnessing history. I've got a hot hand, dog. I've never played this well in my life.
Yeah, no, I'm not in a flow state. It's the like I can't.
Riser, come on, let's finish.
No. Yep, tomorrow.
Riser, please, would you please finish these games?
You can play me in the game.
Riser, I'm serious. Please, I'm in a flow state.
You're in a flow state, right?
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, I know, that's why.
Riser, you can't do this. I've won 10. Riser, listen to me. Maybe you don't recognize what's going on. I've won 10 straight up games in a row. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Okay, no, you don't. Would you please play this game?
Yeah, you gotta give it.
I'll give you all the time you need. Folks, we're witnessing history. Folks, we're witnessing history.
Why did you talk to Reverend Andy and Andrew, us on Andy Andrew?
Don't do that. His name is Andrew. Call him by his name.
I am short term.
No, he doesn't necessarily go by that. You go by what people want to be called, and he apparently wants to be called Andrew. Oh, I don't know. We talked about Hebrew song, and we talked about his wanting to,
The tour.
wanting to do a podcast, and his like the Parsha, which is the weekly reading, and we talked about his desire to do a weekly or to do a podcast, and how everybody tells him that he should do a podcast, and they've been telling him that for years, which I could see. He's a smart man. Did you hit the ball? Dog.
Oliver Tree.
I know that you
You
think.
know Bobby Lee?
Yeah, I know Bobby Lee.
You know that Bobby Lee found Oliver Tree? He's a state of show. Oliver Tree. Do you know that?
Did this guy hang out with anyone not Asian?
Who?
Did Oliver Tree hang out with anyone not Asian?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Now here's my question for you. Are you ready for it?
Ready.
Hold on.
Where's the invite? Yeah, you didn't send the invite, but I can't join. So.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Let me send the invite.
No, we're already in the game. You can send it next game.
Post to manage. Post to manage. By the way, you're not up to 18.
That's incorrect. I'm at 10, which is unprecedented.
Did you or did you not finish a single goal on 2 of the games?
You quit, which is like a win for me, dog.
So you did not finish a single goal on 2 of the games, is what you're saying?
Look, I just hear iCarly garbage coming from you. I don't hear anything rational, okay? It said I won. That's all that matters. You're done. Folks, Riser needs the greatest shot in the history of the game right now. He doesn't have an angle on it. He does not have an angle on it. Folks, we already have the record of 10 straight up wins. Oh, that's devastating. That's devastating. We caught the corner. We caught the corner. Devastating, Zoot Riser. Riser, it's your turn.
No. I mean, it could.
Dog. I eat all the time. I drink all the time. I don't want to hear excuses. I embrace solutions. I embrace solutions. I reject excuses. I reject excuses. I embrace solutions. Folks.
This game doesn't count.
My friend, you can believe anything you want. That's the beauty of living on this earth. All the people at home need to know is that I've won 10 straight games straight up. I'm in a flow state. I invented the term flow state. Riser hit one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Folks, Riser needs to hit this, or, well, no, it doesn't even matter. I've tied his record of 11 wins. Folks, this is unprecedented. 11 solo wins. Folks, 11 solo wins. Unprecedented. Unprecedented, folks. We're going for the record. Not. Oh, fuck. Look at this hole.
I knew it.
Are you serious?
Just shoot into the top. You just shoot into the dark. I'm just going straight into the dark. Way too low.
You mean
Way.
you mean right?
Versus right as well there first.
Folks, Riser just hit the perfect tee shot. Devastating.
No. Big record is no more. You might go up. Fuck.
Joey 101 with Hoda Kotb.
You need one of the greatest comebacks in mini golf history. Oh my lord. I've played this one in so long. It all comes down to this.
Now, why didn't you try to water bomb me there?
So just the infinite cycle.
Folks, not only are we looking at the overall record at 12 solo wins extended, but the biggest comeback in global history, the biggest comeback ever, the biggest comeback down 2-0 with the record on the line, champion, folks, 12 straight up wins. You know what? I'm good on 12 wins. I'm good. No, it's 12. Dog. It's 12. Riser, you and I both know you can't just quit. You can't rage. You can't rage quit.
If you rage quit on the first goal,
That's iCarly logic, dog. Come on. You and I both know that's Riser. You know that's iCarly logic.
you know you're going to take
Riser, you know that's iCarly logic. Riser. 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 You and I both know that the performance that you witnessed tonight will forever be made and remembered by future generations. Not only did I surpass your previous record of 11 just overall non-losses, but I did the unexpected. I did the unthinkable, and the unthinkable is this: I won 12 straight games with no ties. Riser, when we started playing,
I had 1,594 wins. And at this moment, I have 1,608 wins. I have 12 straight wins. This is the most unbelievable event in the history of mini golf. And I don't know what iCarly type. Dog, I'm not deducting jack shit. You can't. You.
Okay, so they're gonna resign 100 games in a row, and I'm gonna count that as a record.
That's fine.
By your logic.
Yes. But the thing is, we don't play against random people and count that. We play against each other. And I just want to make sure you're aware. Don't ever forget this. Your 11 wins had a lot of ties in there. You really probably only had like 4 real wins, and there were like 7 ties. With my record, which is the new record, I have 11 wins. I have 12 wins. I surpassed your record.
No, you don't have to.
My friend.
I just don't know. I get you have to cheat and fudge the numbers.
Right. Riser. Why did you quit?
Because I was getting frustrated with the bullshit.
Because you were.
Shitty goals that I was giving them.
Let's talk this out. From real talk, as the kids say. You were losing.
I wasn't losing. The game didn't go.
It had started. And I had amazing shots.
No, I wasn't.
Dog,
They weren't amazing.
you don't think my shots were amazing?
Alright, Rabbi, congratulations on your big victories.
Look. Don't insult me. Whatever you, please. Whatever you do, please don't insult me.
Saying congratulations.
You're insulting me. By not, you should say,
By telling me the real truth, that's insulting.
Riser, you know that's a sore loser who quits. Riser, you know in the last game that we played, I was on the ropes as much as any person could ever be in the history of the game, down 2-0. Do you recognize that? And I persevered. I overcame challenge. I showed why I'm the champ. You know why I'm the champ. Jeanette McCurdy knows why I'm the champ. Miranda Cosgrove knows why I'm the champ. Brendan Schaub knows why I'm the champ. Tom Segura knows why I'm the champ. Tom Green knows why I'm the champ. Joe Rogan knows why I'm the champ. Reverend Andrew knows why I'm the champ. Okay? I know why I'm the champ. And that's because I won 12 straight games. And I didn't just tie you. I straight up won. Riser, let me tell you this. I one time did this.
No, you're not even a real Bobby Lee fan. You didn't know.
My man, I made a video about Bobby Lee today and sent it to a podcast that commentates on another podcast that tried to bring down Bobby Lee's career. You don't have that. When William Montgomery put out the bat signal asking for manifestos, I answered it. Not only did I send a manifesto, but I sent a giant wall of text that he never read. Do you recognize that? Do you recognize how I am?
Don't bring you. You're not bringing money. Don't even bring that.
But man, I don't need to bring William Montgomery into this. You and I both know. You and I absolutely both know that William Montgomery knows that I have won 12 straight mini golf games. And that your opinion on this matter is dog shit. It's the most iCarly logic I've ever heard. Oh, I wasn't doing well on that hole, so I quit the game. That's the way the ball goes.
That's not what I said. That's not the whole. Giving me shit.
So you are admitting that you only do well on certain holes?
No, it's just like the timing of and sequence of those particular holes back to back. It's not conducive to good mental health.
Look, I don't.
Brief moment.
I do want you to know this. One time, Zoot and I did a challenge to see how many times I could beat him in a row without him winning, and but we included ties in there, and I think my record at that was like 10 or 11 or something, and that was including ties. With you, these are straight up wins. These aren't ties. You haven't had a tie or a win in more than 12 games. In 12 games. Do you know what the future generations are going to think of that?
I wasn't even trying.
People will
Don't
take
really care.
people will take time machines from the future back to this very moment so they could witness this in real time. Just because people won't believe it. Rabbi came back from down 2-0 to extend the world record.
That's not what happened.
I was down 2 holes to nothing in the last round that we played. And I came back to win 3-2. I won 3 straight holes.
I mean, anyone could make that up.
You even said this would be the greatest comeback in the history of the game. Or one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the game. And it was.
Are you proud of that comeback?
I'm prouder of that comeback than just about anything else I've done in the last 2 hours.
I'm glad you're gonna run on that high.
My friend, when my head hits the pillow tonight, I'll be thinking about the championship that I earned. The streak. When people refer to the streak, they're going to know exactly what it is. Oh, the streak. You mean 12 unanswered wins by Rabbi Rothschild? 12 straight? No ties? No tries? Undefeated?
Do you know what happened today? That was a crazy synchronicity.
What's
Out
that?
there's an accident.
What's that, big dog?
The dog, Oliver, that I was going to look after sometimes for like an hour at my neighbor's house, happened to get adopted on this day.
The day that Oliver died.
Dog's name Oliver.
The day that Oliver Tree died.
Yes, the same day that Oliver Tree passed away, and I think it's like a divine sign almost that a bunch of good things happen to the good Olivers on this day.
That's cool. I'm glad that the synchronicities that you interpret in life as being divine are working the way that make you feel happy inside. Do you think that dog Oliver knows that I won 12 straight unanswered championships against you?
I think Oliver knows that I was eating food and not even trying the whole time, but
Look, do you know what excuses are, Riser?
you Oliver Tree got Oliver adopted.
That's cool. The pit bull, right?
Yeah.
So what's that lady gonna do with all the free time that she has?
She's starting her new job as a legit dog trainer now.
Okay, do you think she's aware of the fact that you have lost 12 straight games? You haven't tied, nor have you won a game in 12 straight. 12 straight, dude. Do you think she knows that you had to witness the greatest comeback in the history of?
History, because there's definitely a time.
No, there wasn't a tie.
Check my history.
Check anything.
Can I see if there was time?
No, there were no ties, dude. I know it was 12 straight.
Where's my history? So I cannot see whether there's a time. Yeah, so there's definitely some time.
Dog. 12 straight.
There's definitely 2 of them didn't count. Probably 3 of them didn't count. There's definitely time.
Riser, let me just tell you this. There were no ties.
Sounds made up. There's definitely a time.
Riser, I'm being as honest with you as I can.
That wouldn't happen. That not happen.
Riser, I'm not going to live in iCarly world, dog. This is not Neverland. This is not It's a Small World. This is the here and now, and this is reality. And you've lost 12 straight games. There were no ties.
Okay,
You can go back on my stream and I say that's 1 in a row. No ties. 2 in a row. No ties. 3 in a row. No ties. Watch my stream.
No, but you're probably lying.
No, you would have easily said, dude, we just tied that game. That's not like I got a win in there somehow, but you didn't.
I probably did say that.
Riser, you are living in iCarly world. You're the mayor of iCarly land right now.
No, your name is Lucy Stormbush, counting 2 wins that are not wins. You don't have the record, and I'm retiring.
That's cool. I have the record. I never have to play this game again. Riser, I never have to play this game again. Everybody will remember that today, July 15th, 2026, the 30th of Saban, 5786, that I dominated you such that I won 12 untied, untried games, 12 straight wins with no ties, and I had the biggest comeback in the history of mini golf at being down 2 holes to 0, and I ended up winning 3-0.
Oliver Tree died in a helicopter crash, and my heart was not there. My mind was not there.
Dude, I was thinking about.
My heart was with Oliver Tree's family. You didn't even know who Oliver Tree was.
I still don't know who he is.
Yeah, well, he's a goat.
Right.
And R.I.P. And I mentally was not there. The tragic passing of Oliver Tree.
Riser, I'm gonna ask you.
If you wanna just
Riser, I'm
go
gonna.
up to funeral people in the morning and just look around some mini golf, be my guest. That's where you think is cool.
If they would play me, I would. You know I would.
Yeah, I don't think that's something to brag about necessarily.
Riser,
I guess.
you know I'm the champion.
Champion of what?
Mini golf.
Capitalizing on mini golf victories when Oliver Tree passes.
Dog. 12 wins with no ties and no losses is the ultimate record of mini golf. And
Did Oliver Tree pass away in the last
I don't know who that is. And I don't really give a flying fuck. I heard it on the radio though.
Who did?
Okay, how do you know he wasn't dead when he got on the helicopter. You don't. He could have died 6 months ago.
That makes sense.
No, it does. It makes sense in your iCarly logic, iCarly world. I live in a world of Newtonian physics. I live in a world of the theory of relativity, dog. In your world, iCarly, somebody could have killed him 6 months ago, kept his body on ice, put it in a helicopter, flew the helicopter in Brazil, and he died. My friend, look, I don't know how to get this through your skull. I won 12 games in a row. No ties.
And then next time Brendan Schaub passes away, or whatever person you like that is famous,
Brendan Schaub isn't going to die because of Magic Mind and Blue Scorpion Milk.
that you wanted to lose 12 in a row. And a real 12 in a row, not a bogus two, like, games that you count.
Doug, can I play you my submission to this podcast? Yeah, it's probably okay. So you're not going to get a lot of it because you're not a homeless cat, but you're on the border. You're getting there. Oh, by the way, I don't call myself Rabbi Rothschild because when I joined their Discord, they changed my name, and I get why because they don't want they. My name brings a lot with it, so I call myself Viral, and I get it. They don't want to make it seem like they're like they don't know that like they don't know me, so they just think that I just that's like a username or something. That's my legal name. Here we go. Dog. What are you doing? Are you crumpling trash bags? Dog.
Okay, start it.
Those are all like jokes that people are gonna think are funny. They're like, that's how much lingo there is. You listen to that and that's like, what the fuck? That's not English or that. What are those Mad Libs or something? Like, that's not like those aren't real sentences, but they all make sense in the Bible verse.
You did mention Bobby.
I told you I mentioned Bobby Lee.
What's the no drink water?
Oh yeah, so Brendan Schaub was on the Your Mom's House with Christina Przinski and Tom Segura, and they're just talking about like health and nutrition and stuff, and they're like, so how much water do you drink a day? And Brendan Schaub's like, I don't drink water. And they're like, what do you mean? You're an athlete. What do you mean you don't drink water? He's like, I drink fluids. Like coffee's a fluid. Yeah, it's a diuretic, but it's a fluid. And Diet Coke's a fluid. So you don't need water. That's the thing. People think you need water. You don't. And they're like, what? You need water. Like coffee's a diuretic. It's going to dehydrate you. And Baba is like, yeah, but he just goes. He just goes, as he says. He just goes. So that's what don't drink water is.
What other fluids do we drink besides coffee?
Oh, great question. He doesn't even drink coffee anymore. He's just Diet Coke. He drinks Diet Coke, and he drinks.
Oh, dude.
He drinks.
Don't do that.
He drinks between 16 and 24 Diet Cokes a day.
Oh, he's gonna die. Wow. He doesn't have like diabetes. I guess there's it's not like Coke here. Sure.
Yeah, he.
Does he? He doesn't even have a sponsorship for that.
No, not at all.
Coke would be like this lunatic.
No, he definitely does not have a
Good
Diet.
for him. Everyone be like, see, you don't need water. You don't need water. Go for it.
Yeah, you would
You
not.
don't need water.
You would not want him as your sponsor. And he argued.
Oh no, you would.
And he argues with people. He argues that your body just needs fluids. It does not need water.
I mean, I think you. Yeah. I don't know. Is there any fluid you could actually survive on? I mean, most fluids, like chicken broth or regular fluid,
You could survive on just
change water.
coffee and water. If it were like not like a frappuccino, but just straight up black coffee.
16 Diet Cokes.
At least.
That's just mental.
He and his wife take pictures of their refrigerator when they filled it with Diet Coke. They have an entire refrigerator at their studio that's just Diet Coke.
That's just genuinely concerning.
And he doesn't share with anybody else. It's not like I've ever seen him like, hey, you want a Diet Coke? No, he drinks all those himself. And then he talks about the kind of Diet Coke that he wants, that he likes. He likes it. He just talked about this on Friday. He likes it in a styrofoam cup, but he mispronounced styrofoam and called it styrofoam cup, and then had to go back and say styrofoam cup. Yeah, so anyway, these guys, they have a show called 10 Minutes of Shab. I'm in their Discord, and I absolutely love their show. They're really funny. They're too...
Are you being sarcastic?
No. This is a real show. I watch it every week. So it's called 10 Minutes of Shab, and there are, I think, I can't even keep track, but at least like 12 shows that are dedicated just to making fun of Brendan Schaub. And so these guys, each week for 1 hour, go through Reddit, the subreddit, and just comment on what is posted there. And they have a Patreon, and they have thousands of people who follow them. So anyway, they're two comics in like the Burbank area, or like closer to the Comedy Store, and they uh, like they've been on Kill Tony as well as like open micers. And then, they have like other jobs. Like one of the guys is like a manager of an office, and the other guy is like a producer of like media. But they put together this podcast every week, and it's an hour long of them just reading a subreddit and talking about what Brendan Schaub's up to. And the other funny thing is they don't watch the show. They just get their updates from the podcast because nobody has time to watch 7 hours of Brendan Schaub content a week. That's a lot of talking about T-ball and peptides and UFC. So um, I was. Why did I make that? Because Brendan Schaub was so excited for the Freedom 250 or whatever, the fight on the White House lawn. He had an outfit and everything. And I just thought to myself, like when you went to sleep or whatever, I'm like, man, I've got a couple hours. If I could send out some emails, that'd be great. But then it'd also be really good um, if I could um, put together a little video and then call their telephone where they take um, messages from the audience. And I don't know if they'll play it because if they don't know who I am and they don't know I'm really a rabbi, they might not like it. They don't want to make it look bad on them, but that's why I just said Bible rabbi, and I think they might play it because there's so much like of the little um, inside jokes in there, and I promote them. I'm like, join their Patreon, follow them on social media, all that other shit. So we shall see. But back to
Does Brennan Shaw have like a Patreon
yeah,
package where it's like there's like the small like 10 or whatever, and then there's like the 20, and then there's like the 50, and then beyond that like the giga supporter that's like $1,000 a month.
oh, that would make sense.
$1,000 you basically just get like scammed.
That would be when that would make sense, right? But no, he has 3 different Patreons. He has the King and the Sting Patreon when he was with Theo Vaughn, and they just kept scamming people out of that. And that actually had a lot of members on it. And Theo left and was like, peace, I don't need that money. I've got a lot of money coming in already. So then Brendan kept that, but then had to split it with Chris D'Elia and Eric Griffin. And now Brendan has left that show. So I think he just, like, that money started to dry up. Then he's got the Fighter and the Kid Patreon, which had 7 members. Last time it was public. There are arguments to be made that maybe have as many as 60 members now. But that's still only like a few $100, maybe like $600 a month. And it's $5 a month. And then he just started a new Patreon that's the Big Brown Breakdown, which is $5 a month. And then he has started another thing of YouTube. It's called Big Brown Club on YouTube. For $10 a month, you can be a member of the Big Brown Club. So he has 4 of those groups.
What does big brown break like big brown big breakdown mean? What's that referencing?
I love that you're asking these questions because that's what any rational person would ask. So when Brendan Schaub was a fighter in the UFC, he was always trying to get a nickname like Sugar Sean O'Malley or whatever. And so when he first started out, I believe he was the hybrid. Why the hybrid? Because he was like a hybrid athlete of football and boxing to be like an MMA fighter or something like that. But that didn't ever catch. So then, because he's a tall dude, he's 6'4" and has brown hair, I believe, he went with Big Brown. And so he was Brendan Big Brown Shaw. And nobody called him that. They just called him Brandon Schwab, which he hates. I mean, that's not his name, but like that's what people call him. So then he went and started Schwab Show, or he started Big Brown Breakdown as a podcast because he would break down UFC fights and stuff. But then he moved away from doing UFC fights because he basically he alienated himself from the UFC community, including with Dana White. Dana White can't stand him, and has commented on it like publicly, like I don't want that guy coming to our events. He's more than welcome to come if he wants to pay for a ticket, but we're not going to give him. We're not going to comp him tickets. Joe Rogan knows not to give him tickets, so he hasn't
Why
been.
did they piss off Dana White?
So he basically, and I'm not saying that
Is that like a party or whatever?
no, he basically would say that fighters need to be able to make more money, and was always a huge advocate for um, fighters being able to have their own advertisements on their shorts and stuff. They would make a lot of money doing that. In fact, Brendan Schaub alone on his shorts would make over $100,000. But Dana White eventually didn't like some of the sponsors that these guys were getting, including like condoms.com, and he just thought it made the fighting not look as professional, and he wanted everybody to
How
have.
can you just make a rule that's like, you know, anything? You can advertise it. What's the brand?
Well, then
UFC has to approve them or something.
yeah, but then he wasn't getting a cut of that money, and he would if he got a large sponsorship for the brand. So they went with Reebok, and then UFC just took all the money that the fighters were getting from their own advertisements on their shorts, and then just got that like the NFL has Nike or the NBA has Nike, they got Reebok, and this pissed off a lot of the fighters because that they were making an extra $100,000 or more just selling spots on their shorts, and uh, Brendan would critique the UFC. So that's why Brendan said that he quit or he stopped fighting because they did that. But in reality, they changed their doping program and they were going to catch. Brendan Schaub is on every fucking testosterone steroid under the sun. He just peptide, all that, anything. Scorpion milk.
Did they talk about peptide planning?
Oh, he and his wife. They both spout those things. And so he basically he was gonna get nailed for doping, and so he quit the UFC. But he's been very critical of the UFC and and what they pay their fighters. If you're one of the bigger names in the UFC, you still make 1/10 what Dana White pays to boxers in his new boxing league. So Brendan's like, dude, that's not fair. Like, you're paying a boxer $10 million per fight, and you're paying an MMA guy, maybe if he's fortunate, $1 million a year. And the $1 million a year for MMA is a lot different than normal. It's not like, hey, here's $1 million. I mean, it is, but then like 50% of that goes to taxes, and then you've got a manager, and then you've got a team that you have to pay out from that. So your take home is like $215,000 or something. It's not what you think it is. And Brendan was just critical of that. And so there's this famous interview of Dana White. He's being
And the UFC fighters get to the right? So they can do their own endorsements outside of that.
not really. They do gyms and like Magic Mind and stuff, but like they're not allowed to go and do like Under Armour or something that I think maybe I don't think they're able to. And normally like they have to they have a very short career as well. So you're like, okay, they're really famous. Yeah, for like not really though. Can you name 5 current? Well, you watch things today, so you might be able to name those guys. Okay, of the guys who didn't fight today, name 10 current MMA fighters. Oh wait.
I don't. I think I can maybe name 5 total.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
Um,
So think,
but I don't. I'm not a huge MMA person.
and it's not that big yet, but it's growing. And there's just the argument that
UFC is. I feel like it's pretty good.
it's not a
Are
top.
there any competitive leagues that are popular?
No, there are 2 other leagues that are there, but they're not profitable yet. The UFC in the history of combat sports is the only profitable one ever. So everybody else has taken losses, and
I mean, even boxing.
I think so. I think so. Let me look this up.
Well, I don't even know what like the boxing league is called. They don't have like a brand. It's just like this is a boxing match. Like it doesn't advertise itself as like the UFC is like a brand.
Yeah, and it's not what you're talking about is not. Um, there are like multiple ones again. So the UFC is the largest mixed martial arts promotion in the world. Financial scale, 7.7 market dominance. There's 578 contracted fighters. So uh, you you can't name 5 of 578 guys. Um, so, but the U.S. Okay. So the other competitors are Bellator and one championship, and uh, let's see here. So perhaps okay. So WWE and AEW, if you want to continue that, and then perhaps some smaller boxing. Um, but not for long. Like that's the thing I've heard Dana White say is we're the one mixed martial arts. Maybe he hasn't said combat sport. Maybe he said we're the one mixed martial art that is profitable and has ever been profitable. And they use the terms combat sports and mixed martial arts sometimes. So it might be mixed martial arts. Because you're right. I was thinking the same thing when I was saying that boxing has like TKO and some other stuff that have to be somewhat profitable for boxing to take place. Um, okay,
Okay. Well, you know, like that, like Saudi Arabian golf league or whatever.
Live Golf, which
Or
ends,
that's like
ends in August. Ends in August.
yeah, they're closing that thing.
Which-
Which is strange because they were like, oh, it's like the best thing and they have $1 billion in closing. So I guess, do you know why it failed at all?
Yeah, because the Saudi the Saudi Public Works did not want to sponsor it anymore, and I think that had to do with that Saudi Public Works Fund is only to improve Saudi Arabia's view of the world, of how people view them, and they just think that they're viewed adequately now. Like they let women drive, and like they do boxing promotion and they do MMA and that kind of stuff. That they don't need golf.
Okay.
I think as well
And
that was
it
hurt.
wasn't like profitable at all.
No, and I think as well that
Losing shitloads of money.
that was hurting that was hurting them more because people in America just saw them as like super rich people who didn't care about it. So they're really the reason why they have that public fund is to raise happiness or raise the opinion of people, and so that's why they do like the Qatar races, like F1 and stuff, and like FIFA. They did the World Cup there, or in Qatar, which is different. So I shouldn't say that's different. Qatar's different, but it's very close. And all of the, it's a rising tide lifts all ships. Basically, if Qatar's viewed more positively, Saudi Arabia will be, and um, uh, Bhutan and um, uh, Kuwait and all those guys.
Do you think they could have like taken over the PGA Tour and made the economy tank? They're just
Easy.
like
Easily, 100%. They were.
so just I mean if you just chuck enough money you can just own the PGA.
If you have enough money, you can own anything. Yeah.
So when you're a trillionaire, are you gonna do that?
I will buy up entities, yeah, eventually, but let them run independently. So what would I do? I'd buy the PGA Tour, and I'd say I don't really care if it's profitable. Just make sure that the Masters happens every April, and that we have the U.S. Open and the PGA Championship and the Open Championship. Keep having that. Aside from that, I don't really care.
I had a cool idea. Maybe you can implement it.
Okay, just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm listening. Just 1 moment.
Alright.
I'm here. Go ahead.
Alright, where did you go? What? Yeah, you know how they like shut down the city for Formula One?
What city?
Do they shut down different cities?
Yes,
so that
yes,
you
yes,
can
yes,
run
yes.
to the different cities?
Yep.
How much do you think it costs to do that? I mean, I thought it was going to be like super expensive, and I was like, oh wait, it's like a city. They can just kind of do what they want and basically be like, yeah, the streets are shut down.
They do it.
Go drive some other road, I guess. So like, it doesn't cost them that money to turn the streets off. It's just like the managing of that.
They make money to do it. They wouldn't do it if they were losing money. So I've lived in Long Beach, and they have the Long Beach race, and it's just like 7 days or so where you can't use some streets because they're setting up tires and stuff like that, and it's called the Grand Prix of Long Beach, and they just drive through the streets, and LA is too busy to do it, but Long Beach is closer to the ocean and they can do it. And the amount of people who come from like internationally to Long Beach is a huge amount of people that the city sees it as a necessary evil to shut down some areas of the city because of all the tourism that they get.
Yeah, I mean Toronto is pretty busy, but they probably
Do they have it annually?
yeah, probably not.
And LA is just a different beast. Like there are people who would be like in a police chase, and they don't care that there's an F1 race going. They're gonna do everything they can to get away from the cops. Long Beach is a little different. It's smaller and isn't in like it's not as busy. New York is another one you couldn't do it. Um, it's just there's just probably I would say there are too many people there. The interesting ones are like Monaco and San Marino because they like that's like a city state and they shut down the whole thing. But that's like their big. That's like their Super Bowl every year. A lot of people wouldn't even know Monaco exists, but for the fact that they have the Grand Prix of Monaco.
People in
Even though that Monaco exists,
yeah. Well, maybe it's this. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. If I had to go to one, then probably be that one. I don't really know what the list of options are. The one would be pretty good.
I agree with you.
But yeah, this may sound like completely ridiculous, and it is. It's ridiculous, but it would be cool to maybe some families in there and kind of make it all versus there's people on the internet, one channel is to play on Instagram, so like we going everywhere, and they were really just like,
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Those people are getting into a lot of trouble. The LAPD has said that they are charging those people with aggravated assault if anybody gets hurt. And, like I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. There's like an all points bulletin in LA for those guys.
all points.
All points bulletin, like basically, the whole city knows if you see these people randomly hitting golf balls, to contact the police immediately because they are wanted. Oh, and I saw on that guy, or I heard on radio that um, those guys who do that on one of their Instagram says, if you know good legal counsel, please contact me. I need it or something like that.
Oh no. I wonder. Yeah. I mean, that's what I think. At least you're gonna get charged like mischief for like smashing windows, but it can be worse. Like someone that's in the head with a golf ball and they die.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Well, that probably.
They don't fuck around though. They can call that like just like disorderly conduct. There are like 10 things they can nail that under. Have you seen the? This I think will be a big sport in the future. I don't know what they call it, but it's like soccer golf.
I've seen that. It's kind of lame in my opinion.
Why do you think it's late?
So you pick a soccer ball reliably versus golf. Not as easy. Like that takes skill to talk about like putting and shifting or whatever. That's not OP. I don't think it'll be good.
I think it will be. Um, because it'll get more people to use golf courses if they ever have downtime.
I don't think you need like a huge giant. Like I don't think you have like a regular size golf course where you have to breeze and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna get one par five. You just like taking it straight 10 times.
Okay, so you change the par to be 10.
Yeah. I don't know golf courses where like you also need like a green, I guess, with a giant hole in it for the soccer ball.
Yeah, that's not hard to do though.
I don't know. Maybe it's good when it's like raining.
I don't know about that. I'm surprised night golf isn't more popular.
Because they have glow in the dark golf balls that work.
They do.
Like, yeah, but then you need like you have to push and then like a bunch of glow sticks so they can get light up as well.
No, they just have
That's
light.
gonna be
No, they just have lights on the course. It's really bright.
that's bad.
I think they don't do it. I think they don't do it because they don't want. Uh, they don't want. Um, like you're gonna attract not really rich people like golf does during the day, but like teenagers and young people who aren't gonna care for the course. And then you run into the issue of alcohol that people would just get drunk.
Yeah, they can already do that. But yeah, maybe the rest. Do you think there's more than? Do you think like the legal work people like start like a trend for like other people?
I think they're gonna get in trouble,
Oh,
and they may just say, if you're gonna do this, we're gonna charge you with either perhaps aggravated assault or assault with a deadly weapon.
yeah.
Well, it is. It's assault with a deadly weapon much more than I feel like a car
If
is.
you actually hit someone.
Yeah, but even attempted assault with a deadly weapon.
I don't know. Doesn't attempt have like imply that you're actually trying to hit someone?
It doesn't have to. It depends how the law is written.
Or just like even like if there's a potential for someone to get hurt in charge.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why they don't want people buffing on the road at night. I can't believe they'd be like that stupid to like show their face though. And then like they can't think like every time I watch them, I'm like, why would you show your face? But I think the idea of like golfing like that in the city would be sick, and like if they have like this like event where like they set up like an 18-hole course through like the city, like on like the streets, and you have like beats and stuff. I feel like there may be way too much damage that occurs. Maybe use like a lovely ball and have like little shields put up like windows and stuff.
Yeah, I saw somebody do this. I want to say, it was urban golfing. Somebody hit a hole in one. It was like it wasn't Tiger Woods or Phil Mickelson. It was somebody like that. But urban golf event. Um, it was on a par three. Maybe it was Rory McIlroy or somebody. Um, there is, yeah, maybe it was in Miami, and maybe it was something like that, where the Urban Golf Weekend is a major cultural event in Miami, uh, focusing on networking, diversity. Okay, so It is a distinctive event blending urban culture, professional networking, and golf to promote diversity of the sport. Founded by Clinton Addison, the initiative has donated over 40,000. Okay, so um, it is. I don't know. I saw it one time though. Where they built like ramps and they hit over. I want to say a river or something, or some kind of water, and they had like an island green. Not exactly sure what. Maybe it was McElroy or
So
something.
not in the city.
Um, no, it was urban. Um, or maybe it was Hong Kong. The event is urban golf or cross golf. Oh, it's part of the cross golf movement. So Roy McIlroy won the Urban Golf Challenge in Hong Kong. Maybe that was it. So what is cross golf? Did you hear that sneeze? That was one of the most famous sneezes of all time by a champion.
Nice.
Okay, cross golf. GOLF. Okay, so it's an urban sport. It's a modern informal variant of traditional golf played outside of designated golf courses. It is also known as urban golf or X golf. Locations played in urban environments, parks, industrial wastelands, forests, etc. So players use specialized softballs like almost golf balls, tennis balls, or foam balls to prevent damage to property and ensure safety, along with standard golf clubs. There are no universally fixed rules that are adapted to the specific terrain. The core principle is safety first. The goal is to reach the target in the fewest strokes, similar to traditional golf, but with the focus on creativity and fun rather than strict etiquette. It was started in Hamburg, Germany, by a group called Natural Born Golfers. Does that answer your question?
Is the course actually like interesting?
They all varied. The one that I saw had like ramps. I think it was in Hong Kong, but it could have been somewhere else.
What do you mean rams?
There was like ramps, like you hit off a tee that like it was like an elevated tee, but since you don't just hit off of grass, you hit off like a mat. They had a ramp that you would go up, and then the green was like a a ramp that was like angled backwardly. So if you hit it, it would like the ball wouldn't go flying off like the back of the green. It would come back to you, and somebody I don't know, look, um, cross golf famous hole in one. Maybe John Hudson, most holes in one. Maybe no. Um, I don't know. Um, I just saw it on like TikTok or something else. Oh wait, is that it? Um, no. But it's like they set it up for this professional golfer. Like they were gonna let him take a bunch of shots, and I think he did, and he finally made it. And then they, made a video of it. All right, are you ready to lose your 13th and final game, or are you done?
I'm just putting in some laundry, so I'm doing another couple minutes. What about basketball, though?
It's like soccer ball.
Any hybrid sports that you can think of?
Oh, slam ball. That's already a sport. That's basketball with trampolines. That's been on ESPN. It's very cool.
Baseball with tennis rackets is like amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I think that is like an amazing fucking variation combination.
I agree. Kickball. Kickball is a mixture of soccer and baseball.
Now the mixture of soccer and baseball is called soccer baseball.
No, it's called kickball, dude. Everybody knows that. It's very popular in the United States.
No, we used to play it in school. Like I'm assuming like it's a baseball diamond that you're playing.
Yeah, we used to play it in school as well. And at least in the United States, it's not called soccer baseball. If you called it that, you get your shit tossed. It's called kickball.
No. Everyone calls it soccer baseball here.
No one does.
That's what it is. It's soccer with baseball.
It's just called kickball, dog. It's just called
Kickball is so.
dog. Are you gonna join this game or are you gonna fucking fold laundry? How much time do you need?
Less than 2 minutes.
Okay, I can deal with that. I'm unhappy with the hole that has been drawn.
So you meant there was a tie?
No, not at all. I'm telling you, man, there wasn't a tie. I've won 12 straight games without a tie, without a um, without a loss. That's the record. No one's done that. All right, believe what you want. Your iCarly world.
The apartment that I live in is so nice. When I first was like moving in, I was like, man, I don't want to live in an apartment. So it's gonna be like noisy and it's gonna be terrible. But this one, I like barely see my neighbors in like the hallways like ever. I see people smoking outside, which is fine. But the ceilings are like 10 feet high, So the little like brand, it's like the perfect size. It's pretty good.
Your
What do
neighbor,
you think will happen with Brennan's job in the future?
he's gonna
Do you
go.
think he will have to sell his new house and just keep downgrading
No,
and go more bankrupt?
he'll be okay. He and I are gonna do a podcast together. He'll do a good job. Dude, I remember when I'd watch Joe Rogan like 24/7, and sometimes just randomly, the algorithm would give me like Theo Vaughn, which was not something I really wanted, or this. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. Or the fighter and the kid, and I just remember being like, I never want to watch this fucking thing. And it's like the algorithm punched me. I don't know.
I feel like if you can figure out how to do this so effectively, you'd have a huge advantage.
Giant.
You want a tough spot? No, never mind.
Kind of. Stop.
Come on, chicken. Well, hit the bird. Hit the bird. Those holes are killing people now.
I like that.
I thought you were
Dude, it's just a straight on shot. What do you mean you taught me? You fucked me though.
major. Oh, come on. Oh. I don't think. I guess they could have made it. No, it was a fuck up. I don't know. That's what it's called.
No water bomb. I'm not good at water bumping on right here, but that was amazing.
He's the brother walks up the water bomb.
Too far to the left.
Oh! Water.
Hit the thing.
No, there's a big chance.
Oh,
I've had a good one. Okay, here we go. Oh, not a good shot. Not a good no water ball.
are you serious? That was not a water ball?
Yeah, well, I can't really do it. I wonder if there's like a pro league that is how they play. Double. No, that's not the shot. Oh, I got fucked. Oh, no, okay. No, okay, don't do it. Do not do it. That doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Don't do it. My thing is slipped. Going. Oh,
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm not even talking to you now right now.
that counts. That counts. You didn't beat the record. You have 10. And you should feel like you're in a flow state. That's one in a row. That's one in a row. Where's the goal? That was a clean cut solo man. You didn't go up him. You got 10. And then you lost. Didn't beat him last year. Champ is good.
The champ does not ask people to not make the shot the winning shot. That's garbage.
No,
That's garbage.
If you're cooking Cowboys, I'll do the same.
No, you won't, and you don't. Mine does that all the time. Mine does that all the time. Because I'm not a pussy. I play the ball the way I play the ball as it lies.
It's like the literati.
I don't like that agreement. I'd rather have it not be that way.
You're the one who
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This isn't iCarly logic like when you talk about
Do you think you can be a literati?
easily.
You really.
Riser, you're not good. You just get good tiles.
Hey, you're gonna blame this one on the Okay, I need 10 double tap the Zoom. Was there anything from this game that you would copy?
Yeah,
Other than the board layout?
the zoom is really nice.
It's exactly a like 1/4 of the screen.
That was baller. I like how theirs is like zoomed in and then you just move the mouse around it. I don't know how you program that, but yeah, the double tap to zoom. The double tap to zoom is amazing.
Yeah. I think also like the size of the letters looks bigger or something.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, I like the letters and the tiles looks much smaller on the other screen. Like it looks so much smaller. That's how I do that.
Tile swapping. That's why you do well.
What?
You just cycle tiles. If you can, just like you said, screenshot whatever Literati does, and then all the other stuff could be below, but like the screen should be just like this.
What the fuck?
No, you're fine. Give me it back.
I don't even like that.
I don't, but that's apparently the rule, so that's what we're playing. Thank you. Thank you for giving it back. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Should be illegal.
What tile should be illegal?
These shitty ones that are in my bag. I don't believe that's a word. Yeah, this version of Garden.
Why would you say such a thing?
Not a word. That was an
How many tiles were made?
14. On the spot, then I got the cue.
Do you have it?
Oh, come on, come on. I knew that girl.
How do you like double blanking someone? How do you like double blanking someone?
I didn't like him.
How many things remain? Well, dude, you played at Z in a blank. Prizes? Dude, you just fucking rotated on that. You know that's not a word. Just playing off my shit. You don't even know anything about Yazoo play. This game is over, folks. The only question is Riser going to lose by more or less than 100? More or less than 100? More or less than 100? That's my question. Riser, you going to lose by more or less than 100? I mean, look, don't blame me, blame the bag. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It's as simple as that, dog. Don't hate the player, hate the game. don't even know anything about Under Yazoo play. You don't even know anything about Yazoo play. Over. Just a spanking. One of the highest end results we've ever seen. This game's over. 372.
Because I'm a pimp. Did I beat you by more than 100? A vows, that's a word. Dog, you lost by more than 100 points.
That is such an ass kicking. It's one of the great ass kickings in the history of humankind, only to be compared by the 12 straight losses that you experienced.
All I know is that guy who was in a helicopter accident would tell you to get good because you're not. We played Literati, and I took you to the woodshed. It wasn't close. You had the Z. Okay, dog.
Dog. Fix your version of the app so that it works like that, and we'll play that all the time.
If you can fix your version of the app so it looks like that, we'll play yours all the time.
Is there any other features?
Yeah, different color boards, but like just the.
You can change the color of the board.
I know, but does it save that for me, or do I have to do it every single time? Okay, but it should just do it for me. I don't want to do them all individually. There should just be you click it and it does it for you.
I don't understand.
Okay, you don't have to understand. It makes sense to everybody who's listening.
It makes no sense.
Dog.
You can change the color of the board, like everything about the board.
Why can't I just do it with one button and click it and it makes everything dark?
Oh, you want the tiles on the board to be dark?
Yeah, everything. Just a
then you can just go in and change everything to black and white.
okay, but that's garbage, man. It just should be like a thing. Like there's dark mode on your phone. It should be dark mode. Dark mode on your phone doesn't force me to make everything manually change. It just knows that everything should be dark.
So what shade of dark? There's like a million shades of dark.
That's true. Just
double letter to be dark, or triple letter, triple word to be dark, light contrast, so you can see dark.
Yeah, okay, that's a good question. Do you know what, like, what do you call it in photography? The negative is? Just make it the negative.
You can take 1 second.
I'm just telling you what the people are gonna do. I'm just telling you what the people of the future are going to demand.
all right, my friend. We were supposed to get our hours back to normal. What happened to that plan? Are they? Are you proud of yourself? Have you ever been prouder of yourself in your entire life?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, do you want to know that I hope you have a wonderful day, sweet dreams to you, and come back tonight and see if you lose even more.
Alright, sounds good.
Peace out, Bro Scout.
Yeah, Oliver Tree.
R.I.P. Oliver Tree.
Everyone in the future is gonna be like, wow.
Hey, everybody in the future is going to be really happy that that dog got adopted. Tell your neighbor that she can get it, number one, and number two, good job getting that dog adopted. That's really cool. And if she wants to send me any nudes, she can do so in Discord.
Okay.
Peace out, girls. No, you don't have to tell her that, but just tell her good job for getting that dog. And good job to you, man. So aren't you kind of sad that that dog's gone now?
I'm happy that the dog is good enough.
Yeah, I get that. But like, I don't know. You kind of like trading, swapping dogs a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't mind if the dog was
Did the dog ever bite? Very cool. All right, big dog. Sweet dreams to you. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful day. Come back tonight for Kill Tony. Peace. Shout out to Razor. My sleep schedule is fuck. Is it? Oh, for sure. Why? It is.